Where's my camera? There we are. All right. So I'm having issues getting through Sense Fortress because everything doesn't take any damage. Nothing takes damage. Looking for ways to deal more damage. And I think I think doing this upgrade to this weapon that I did, I think it might have been a mistake. Which is like I tried to turn it into a raw weapon, which I think it removed all of its scaling. So it's just doing less damage overall. Modify equipment? I'm gonna just remove it. Insufficient souls.
I'll be seeing you there, Beat.
How many large shards do I have? 10 or 3? Let me look for a way. I think this is 200, so this should be enough to like remove that upgrade. And then we can try the other upgrade path and see if it does any extra damage. I'm like wasting all my shards doing this, but you know, what are you gonna do? This is what I want to do. I want to make it up like plus 10 or something. So, what we're gonna do is eat this pile of souls. Modify plus 6. Okay. So now it's a. Oh, here we go. Alright, it says that the damage is less. I have a feeling it's probably more because I have stats that it skills with. I think it's because my strength is at like 20. I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make, and it would be nice if it said, but I do know that I was hitting for like 30 damage yesterday. See what the difference is. Good morning. Buenos tardes. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I'm doing more damage. No, same amount. Same amount. Numbers, I'm doing the same amount of damage as yesterday, so I spent all those Titanite shards fixing the weapon for nothing. Because nothing changed. How are you doing, man? How are you feeling? How is... What day are we today? Is it Wednesday? How is your Wednesday? Oh, please. Why are you so strong? You woke up with a sore throat? That sucks, man. Any idea why? Were you outside partying too much? You have the cold? Pollen? Allergies. Yeah, allergies suck. Do your eyes get itchy when you are suffering from pollen attacks? Yeah, that shit sucks. Everything gets itchy. It's the worst. I think that's the worst part, right? Is that everything is just itchy. Nothing feels good. Something new happened this year. You can feel your sinuses pulsate. That doesn't sound good. Are you sure it's your sinuses pulsating and just not your heartbeat? One of them. Maybe you should go to a doctor. that could be like an infection. I don't want to scare you. No, I'm gonna stop scaring you. I'm gonna just stop scaring you real quick. You're going in April? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it could be, I mean, it could be an infection. It could also just be that you just have really bad allergies. Hello, Titan Eye Demon. What in the fuck? Wow, that was a atrocious attempt at parrying. Right again. Oh. I guess you... See ya. There's a guy that's rolling a boulder over here. Let's see if I can finagle my way up there. Oh shit. Bye. Yeah. See ya. Traverse the white fog. Oh. No. God, this area is filled with traps, brother. Yeah, got him, yeah. He fucking got me. Big trap right in the brain. There's got to be a way to be able to see those pressure plates. Unless they're not pressure plates and they're just programmed that if anybody walks over it. Yeah, this is a pressure plate, right? Okay. And then once they're active, they don't turn back on? I got him. I got it. I understand. Gameplay discovered. I was kind of hoping that I would have found like some kind of two-handed sword by now. You know, like a claymore. Or a flamberge. I probably should have leveled up that halberd while I still had the large shards. I bet the halberd is big strong in this game. Instead, I'm stuck with tiny poking device. Can't kick them, right? Oh. Oh! God. Stop with the lightning bolts. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Help. Help. Help me. Only there wasn't oh, here we go. Climb up. Alright. Pit escaped. Those, a Titanite Demon would have been fine to fight if there wasn't, like, a whole family of snakes shooting lightning bolts at me. Wow. A hidden wall just for me. Well, that's the guy that pulled the gate open. Hey, you a good guy? Nope. All my Elden Ring training against fighting against giants is, it's gotta be good for something. Whoa. I don't really know why I'm killing this guy. He doesn't seem like he was doing anything particularly hostile. I guess his existence is an affront to nature. He's too big. Titanite chunk. Nice. That's it. That's all you get. You fight the guy. 3,000 souls and a chunk. Maybe the chunk is good. Maybe chunk does something. What do I got on that side now? This is the... Is this the entrance? Yeah. I feel like I can't trust any of the walls in this area anymore. Now that I've seen one one hidden wall, that was enough. Forever turned me against walls. Walls are now my mortal enemy. God. Easy. Went for the double. What? Is this why critical hits in this game are easy to do? The backstabs? Is it because everything just has too much HP? Ooh, Man Serpent Greatsword. Ooh, ooh, equipment. Man Serpent Greatsword. Here it is. Eats 24 strength. Does 110 damage. If I try to one-hand this, what happens? Okay, you just can't use it. I see. Okay, so that thing drops boulders. That's a dead end. Maybe? Might not be. Might be something down here. Let's see. So it's a slope. It's a slope. Where does the slope go? I'm scared of getting hit by a boulder. Oh wait, there's a ledge down here. You know, sometimes you just fall into a pit, you know? And that's okay. Let's see how much damage a +0 Serpent Greatsword does. Oops. Arrows. The arrows. It's almost the same amount of damage. This is a scuffed beginning. Just kill me. Just get it over with. Dude, there's a dog in the neighborhood that I think the owners abandoned during the day, or like for 18 hours a day. And all you hear all day is that the dog barking. That's all it does. It just howls and barks all day. Now I cannot wait for summer to happen just so that I can turn my air conditioner on so I don't have to fucking listen to the dog anymore. This is agonizing. Fuck. I kind of Kind of hoping I did the same thing that I did last time, where I smushed him on the switch and I killed him. I don't think that guy's gonna aggro. I think that guy just stands there. I don't think he does anything else. I guess the boulders don't drop anymore. Something triggers it so that they stop. Ring of Steel Protection. What does that do? Boost defense versus physical attacks. This ring belonged to the Night King Rendal. It grants us wearer protection by boosting defense against physical attacks. Of the many legends surrounding the Night King Rendal, one of the more well-known speaks of his standing down a giant drake and slashing it to pieces. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better than the boost defense while HP is low. I don't know how much better. Does it actually show you? How do I unequip it? Doesn't say. A Sholtol. What is that? It's a curved sword. Scaling, E strength, C dex. Oh, I don't have enough dex to use it. Oh, what's up?
Oh ho! Yes, indeed. For a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit, but who knows?
He's too fat to be able to outroll the boulders. It's funny. Just unequip your armor, dude. That's the switch. Okay, there's a fucking boulder rolling in that direction. Is there another one that shows up? Okay, that's where I came in from. This shoots boulders down that staircase, which I probably don't want it to do that. Switch there. There's a switch on the floor. Okay, so if I use this, what happens? That's the one that just goes outside. Okay, that's being shot in the correct direction. That looks really tight to get through. Maybe it isn't. Looks tight, isn't. Not tight. Fake tight. Pit. That's a pit to somewhere. I'm sure it goes somewhere great. Somewhere fantastic. Filled with loot and experience. Oh man. I didn't think it was gonna fucking chase me like that. Shit. No. I wonder if that boulder mechanism is still the same, like it's still changed. I wonder if you have to reset it every single time. Start when I open the inventory. I wonder if there's anything else down here other than just snakes and Titanite demons. Kind of sucks that it's like the movement speed is so slow, and there's nothing over there. How come enemies don't suffer the movement speed penalty and I do? No. No. We've entered the experimentation phase of if what weapons are good weapons for this area because I'm getting my ass kicked. The only reason. Oh, I have a Firekeeper soul. Oh, but there's no more Firekeeper. She's dead. Fuck. What is this? Soul of Quelaag. Acquire many souls or create new weapons. Special beings of special souls. Quelaag's soul contains all aspects of chaos. Use it to acquire a huge amount of souls or to create a unique weapon. What?
Well, you need it.
Too bad it doesn't say how. It doesn't tell you how to use it.
I'll be seeing you next week. Well, you need. Go get yourself a knife. Well, you need.
Okay, so now I need to do modify equipment. Oh, I can't increase the halberd. Oh, because it's +4. I need 3 Titanite shards. Okay.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
Sure, I can do exactly that. What's up, Rig? Oh, you dancing around? I'm playing around with, or I'm like attempting to play around with different weapons. It's just pretty expensive to do it. I'm like looking for something that just does more damage than what I have now. Because this sword is like not cutting it anymore. And I have a halberd. Halberds are basically the nuclear weapon of the medieval world.
Go get yourself a knife. Well, you need it.
Okay, modify equipment, make this +6. I don't have any large Titanite shards anymore, so I can't upgrade it anymore.
Go get yourself.
And now we see if this made any amount of difference. A little bit. It's a little stronger. It's like 15 more damage. But it's like, it's slow. Oh shit. Yeah, I was not getting bullied this hard before with the longsword. Oops. Yeah, it's just way too slow. It does more damage, but it's like, it's slower than the Mortal Draw from Sekiro. What's up, Wombo? Open. I'm blocked off from going into the forest because I don't have the key, because I don't afford it. Block off from the forest. I'm blocked off here because this is this is so hard. This area is fucking impossible. The only other place that I can think of is back at that, what was it, the Valley of Drakes? There's the ruins too. See what the backside looks like. I see you. Goodbye. Oh, enemies don't trigger pressure plates. Zombo didn't comment here. He was just here. You just missed him. He's gone. Barman, what up, man? What build are we rocking? It's not really a build. I'm just wearing. I'm wearing a potato sack, the armor that I started the game with, and a halberd, and that's it. That's all I have. I have a longsword too that I was playing around with. Just I'm kind of surprised that like nothing does any damage. You're playing the Dark Knight Marathon build? I have no idea what that means. I love the Dark Knight Megatron build, dude. You can become Megatron in this game. Show me how. What's up, home? This is taking up all my brain power just like getting through this. Man, the halberd like eats your fucking stamina, but it does like each hit does more damage. Maybe I need to start doing increasing stamina instead. Okay, this... Oh, fuck. Okay, so it doesn't stay. It resets anytime you die. Just wait for the next one, I guess. Jesus. Play the Dark Warrior from Azkaban in your next playthrough. What is a Dark Warrior from Azkaban? And also, that's funny. You think I'm gonna play this game again after today, or after I beat this playthrough? Okay, you come in from that direction. I want to go to. I want to go down. I want to go down that staircase. This one. Just making up stuff. I see. Need the buttered mage from Punjabi build. Do the butter mage. You don't understand how strong the butter mage build is, dude. You slip up the competition with the buttery saltiness. And then once, that looks out of place. Once they're slipped up on the butter, you season them with some garlic and basil. You throw them into the toaster. And then you cast bread make. This is a fucking mimic, isn't it? Do these give loot if you kill them? Oh shit. It's like the loot, the contents of the chest is what you get when you kill it. Alright, give me something good. A yellow item. Lightning spear? I like the sound of both of those things. It doesn't scale. It does 144 lightning damage. Let's equip it. Where is it? Wait, what is that icon? Oh, does that means it's doing lightning damage? I see. That looks like death. A jail cell just for me? How thoughtful. Was not open from this side, huh? When are you playing Fortnite? Never. I have never once considered playing Fortnite. Oh. I don't really play multiplayer games. I also don't tend to play arena shooters or battle royales or... When am I buying the Fortnite battle pass? Nah, never. Never. I would never buy it. I don't play the game. Why would I buy the battle pass? Should play Outlast. Too scary. Too scary. There's specific genres of horror that I can do, but okay, that goes up into spikes. Yeah, isn't Outlast like a jump scare horror game where it's like constantly dark and you're wandering around a maze with a flashlight? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know, every video game sounds the same to me now. They all have the same name. I don't know anymore. What the fuck is this? Yeah, you're in a boomer chat. Yeah, the average age here is like 40. The average age is 40, and you can tell because my beard is filled with gray hair. We're old. J Sam, it'll happen to you. I know your genetics prevent it, but it'll happen to you. Oh, this is already doing way more damage than the fucking halberd. Let's go. I guess it's because of the lightning increase. Where does this go? I'm gonna fall. I'm just gonna go on and we'll see where this goes. Didn't you upgrade the didn't you bother upgrading your weapons? I have a halberd plus 7, but it does less damage than this lightning spear that I just picked up. It actually does less damage. Also, I beat Quelaag with a +0 longsword. So, upgrades don't matter. You literally stand there and press R1. If it takes 15 minutes, it takes 15 minutes. But your clock is ticking. You're gonna die soon. Oh God, he's right. Where the fuck am I? He's a professional. He plays games on Twitch. I think the professional part is more that I work in the video game industry than I play the video games on Twitch. Speaking of cute little Loch Ness monsters.
Just rated with 20 viewers.
Hello. What's Wolf? Thanks for the raid. Rate of 20. Let's go. Huge. Scattered Sprites. Hi. Andy Snowman. Hello. What's Wolf? Hello. King Swagus. What's up? Stream Elements. 5 times combo. Poggers. Wombo. He's dancing. Bulldozar speaking cute little. What's up, everyone? How was the stream? How was stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? It was great. Nice. Scattered Sprites, what are you doing with that tongue? What is that? Is that a window? You looking windows again, brother? What did I tell you about licking windows? You whine about having to be awake, and then you had fun and got happy. You whined about being awake. That's the best part about being awake, is the awake part. You get to do all kinds of cool stuff, like talk with your friends on the internet, play Dark Souls and bitch about it, empty out pumpkins. And wanted to go back to sleep. I feel that. I feel that. I know exactly what you mean. You watch the Schoolhouse Rock cartoon? Nice. Is Schoolhouse Rock the... I'm trying to remember if Schoolhouse Rock is the one that did that ad. Not the ad, that one random commercial for how Congress works. I don't know if it was that, though. I'm trying to remember. My brain's a little addled. Oh, it is that one? Okay. I'm not as Swiss cheesed brained as I thought I was. Was it that specific cartoon that you watched? I'm just a bill. I'm only a bill. I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah. Okay, I remember. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I'm just a bill. Yeah, we're chipping at Dark Souls. It's kind of first playthrough, I guess. I played like the first 60 minutes of it. It beat my ass. I stopped playing it. I put it down 15 years ago. And now we're playing again. But unfortunately, there's been 15 years of Dark Souls on Twitch in between that. So, you know, it's hard to go in this. It's hard to go into this completely blind. But there's a big difference between playing a video game and watching one. So You watch Mr. Morton learn about the subject and the predicate of the sentence. Oh, verbs. I don't think anyone in Congress understands that. Politics, huh? That's why I stay out of it. That's why when I go to the voting poll, that's why when I go to the voting booths, I just cross all the names off. Mangela Maird, do it yourself. Figure it out. That's my right as a citizen to be able to do that. There's an item. You got a raid and run. Got to head out to the folks for the afternoon. Have a great stream. Yo, thanks. Thanks for the raid again. I will see you later. Have a good day. Cross it all out and write Lamau. I crossed it out last time we had a municipal election. I crossed everything out and I wrote Meteor. I can't wait for Meteor 2024. Can I get out of your cross, please? Easy ass video game. Oh, we're out of Estus. Demon Titanite? I think I already have one of those, right? This is like the second one that I picked one up. A scythe? That scythe didn't look like a scythe. That looks wrong. Oops. Is this two-handed? I guess everything's two-handed. It's a halberd. That looks cool. That looks cool, and something that I won't use. Okay, how do I get out of this muck? Get me out of here. Dark Souls is all about how many useless items they can fit in the world. It's to clog up the randomizer. It's all. They had the future forethought of, yo, if we fill this game up with so many useless items that nobody will ever use, the randomizer will be lit when they finally find something good. And they were right. Miyazaki's a genius in his own twisted foot fetishy way. We're out of Estus, we're out of HP. I have a lot of money. Maybe we just go back to the bonfire and just take a little nap. Oh, dude, he's definitely into Japanese feet. He's into Japanese feet and whatever size comes after triple D. Whatever cleavage size comes after a triple D. He's a man of culture, JC. Feet and titties. JC trying to start a Foot Clan of ninjas? He's trying to start his own Foot Clan? Oh shit. That can't be good. How much does this do? Perfect. Just enough to give me another level in endurance? Strength? I'm thinking strength. I'm thinking we put points into muscle. Of course, we're gonna put the points into a single muscle. That muscle being... JC, would you like to tell the class which muscle that is? The hot dog? It's not a muscle. I'm gonna do this just because I'm using it and it seems strong. The ball muscles. No. The answer I was going for was tricep. Speaking of someone with fucking cleavage and foot fetish tendencies. JC, huh? Just straight for the balls. Tri-tip. Tri-tip? It's a Hydra. He's got Hydra pee-pee. That's what these snakes probably have, if you think about it. Forked tongues aren't the only forked thing they have. You know what? Now that we're doing damage, this doesn't seem so hard anymore. This doesn't seem so insurmountable. That was a well-placed lightning spear, though. The fact that it's just, like, sitting there. They must have, like, known that people were gonna come here and have, like, not very good weaponry. Oh! That was a panic twitch. My arm twitched in the correct direction. Away from the damage. The neck twist. Yeah, this is a dead end. What's going on over there? Now that you've been here, you can truly enjoy Grand Pool to Sen's Fortress Inspired level. You know, something I still don't understand is the use of the tightropes in that level, because I haven't seen any tightropes yet, unless the tightropes are meant to be like the really thin bridges. And I have 100% gone the wrong way every single time I come up here. I want to go up. How do I get there? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is spears. Okay. The danger. Tie ropes are an Easter egg added by Barb. They represent his desire to kill himself after staring at chat for 12 hours per 7 days a week. I'm glad I haven't reached that state yet. Don't worry, we'll get you there. See, I think because I like liberally use the use of the timeout function. I don't think it ever like happens that quickly. Any Mario today? Has there been any new maybe beginner hacks that came out other than the one that I played, the one that Tweed made? I would play like a fast Mario hack. The problem that I have with Mario is that a lot of it is like getting way too hard now. That people are getting like actually too good at the game. People are getting too good and I haven't been able to keep up, you know? They're gonna have to hit us with that new Princess Peach game. I heard it was like good, like surprisingly good. It's still a Nintendo game, so it's definitely built for children, but apparently it's like actually a really good game. I know the beginner challenge jumped from 92 to 94, so at least 2? Oh, so it's at least 2. How do you know that? You looked that up? They stopped making hacks for mere mortals. They really did. They stopped making hacks for normal people. Though I say that, I say that, and I don't think Super Mario ROM hacks in general are for normal people to begin with. So. JC lives on SMW Central. That sounds like a dragon. Dragon? A dragon or a catapult, it's one of them. Your SMWC mod, you edit capes into the hacks that you approve. You're the one that puts the capes in? You're a monster. I like the lightning sound. I like the sound the lightning makes whenever it hits something. It's still better than most SMWC mod. He puts cape into hacks. He injects cape into hacks. He's a bad guy. Could be worse. What's up, mages? I don't know if you're already here. I forgot. I forgot. Can you make that jump? Who's shooting at me? Oh wait, that's the wrong helmet. We don't run with this helmet anymore. We run with the potato sack. Oh, that's the guy that loads the ball delivery service. That's how it's done. You're in a meeting. You don't approve any hack that doesn't use LGBTQ colored pipes. Is that a thing that they're using now? They're using rainbow pipes? I'm walking from this way. Multicultural pipes. They know you're going to be a Smash. They know you're going to a Smash tournament if you smell like a normal Smash player, because you can smell them from 10 feet away. Oh, it's worse. It's worse than 10 feet away. When we went to Evo in what was it, 2018? We went to Evo in 2018. Where's my shield? Forget which one it is. I think it's this one. When we went to Evo, you could fucking smell the Smash players from like the other side of the venue. They even put them in their own little area. They roped them off. Imagine Obama. It's like one of the commentators for the FGC was like standing near that venue wearing a gas mask and handing out deodorant sticks. Fucking Old Spice deodorant sticks. That's how fucking bad they smelled. That and the area where they played Melty Blood was the same thing. Also smelled really badly. Just anime degenerates. You're forced to drive 12 hours to an anime convention, and you have to have a passenger go with you. Do you pick the Smash tournament entrance or the Pokemon speedrunner? I think I would take the Pokemon speedrunner because the Smash entrant would like you'd never get that smell out of your car again. Yeah, windows up. Yeah, you would never get that. You would never get the Smash tournament player out of your car ever again. I had to come home and burn all my clothes. Came home and I burned all my clothes. It smelled like rotten durian. Numbers, you are like very close to what that smells like. It smells like durian. If you're ever at an anime convention or a tournament and you want to know if there's a Smash scene, try sniffing the air, and if you smell rotten durian, there's Smash players are hanging out. You don't understand, the odor is psychological warfare. It's part of my mind games. Oh, it's part of the mind games. But what if they also smell bad and they're doing it as well? You get like double mind games. It's like Lost Woods, but with your nose. You can find them easy. Yeah, you just like stand in an open field, take a big whiff, and if you smell rotten durian, you're going the right direction if you're looking for Smash players. And if you're not looking for Smash players, go in the opposite direction. This looks like an elevator. 2 cages. You know what would be really cool right now? A bonfire. Bonfire would be really sick right now. Just outstink your opponent. You pick up the Korean StarCraft player. As soon as he stands up, come to the car. It'll claw it up. Oh. Wow, that was a lot easier than the last one, thanks to the lightning spear. A big chunk of titty night. It's a good pick. The Korean. You guys bring up smell, but can you imagine the conversation? Oh my god, this one time I got a grass type Luigi's for cucks. No, they don't say cuck. Their terminology for their fighting game is like way different than normal fighting game terminology. It's like it's like not even the same thing. I mean, it is the same thing. Like the terms are the like the meaning of the terms are the same, but the actual naming of the terms are all different. Like we use corner, right? Like in fighting games we use corner, but because there's no corners in Smash, they use edge guarding. But it's like fundamentally the same concept. They use spacies. Spacies are characters that are zoners, so they don't use zoners, they use spacies. Like it's strange. Those people are weird. They're all different. They don't say cuck, man. You made my point so well. Yeah, they don't. They don't. They use entirely different terms. I have a feeling it's something to do with them trying to still get on Nintendo's good graces, so that they stop canceling all of their tournaments. But I don't know why they keep like trying. Is there really no bonfire? This is fucked. I see a boss. I know that this fucking door leads right there. That looks like a boss. I can't believe there's no bonfire. The walk back here is like takes forever. Price support, used controller. You're not. That's not even like. That's not even a lie. You know, last time I went to a tournament, the prize was like legitimately like a Diet Coke and a hot dog. There's no money in fighting. If you are a fighting game professional, if you aren't like top 4, there's no money in it. You have to be like Sonic Fox. You have to be like the level of Sonic Fox to make any amount of money. And unfortunately, to make that to be at that level, you not only do you have to be good, you also have to be a furry. Which I'm pretty sure I can make that jump. That jump looks doable. You bastard! Sniper crossbow. Got him. Sure got me. Me using my brain and thinking my acrobatics would save me. Turns out I'm not good at pressing the B button. I believe I've come this way already. You can make that jump. I'm sure you can. Do I want to try it again? Do I want to try it again? Oh, coming from that way. The last thing that I heard about Smash Brothers was Mewtwo King retired from Melee. He said that the competition like got way too hard and it's like destroying his hands. The competition got hard. Wesley Snipes hard. It's 5 minutes. Save it for a piss break. It's a good idea. Did I go down this way already? Everything looks the same now. It all looks the same. Oh. Rickard's Rapier. Never know. Divine Blessing? What is a Divine Blessing? Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Divine Blessing. Fully restores HP and undoes irregularities. How could you want my irregularities undone? They're my irregularities. What was the other thing that I picked up? What was the other one? I picked something up. I don't know what it is anymore. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, and the ring breaks. Okay. Can I guide you to something that was on screen but you missed? That was on screen? What was it? Ledge. I love ledges. Show me the ledge. Boo. Okay, don't show me the ledge. Don't do it. I'll find it. I missed the ledge, huh? I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. I'm blind as hell. I'm blind as bat. I'll never find that ledge. Even though I know that bats aren't blind. Bats aren't blind. Kinda wanna shank that guy. Does that pile get smaller? Doesn't. The pile never gets smaller. This is the Dark Souls representation of Grim trying to finish all of his retro games. it'll never happen. Hi! Otto, what's up, man? Oh, the parry! Oh, we're good. Try that shit again. Yeah, I didn't think so. Luxor. Why would they make this? Why would they make a ledge that just goes nowhere? Any secrets? I've been up here already, right? It's gonna suck to come back. I'm gonna go fight that boss. I'm gonna die in one hit, then it's gonna suck to come back. Don't throw me off. Do not do it. You fucking bastard. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yeah, no problem. No problem. We have a nice big lightning spear. We know all the tricks. It should not be a problem getting back. Right? Right, Chad? Should definitely not be any problems getting all the way back to the top of the fortress and then dying in one hit because he grabs you and jumps, throws you off fucking castle, and you gotta start all the way back to the fucking beginning. Nick, calm down. No. Going to fucking lose my mind on stream. It's gonna happen. And someone's gonna clip it and it's gonna go viral on YouTube and I'm gonna make $1 million. Copium. Alright, let's go. Easy. Watch this. We're gonna one-shot. We're gonna one-shot all of Sense Fortress right now. You just gotta pretend to play like some kind of violent speed momentum soundtrack in your head while it's going. Even though there's no violence or speed or momentum happening right now. Maybe some speed. A little bit of speed. What that item? How do I get that item? You upload it, it doesn't show up on screen. It never showed up on screen for me. All of those like unapproved 7TV emotes, they never showed up for me. And it doesn't matter which like client, which version of the Twitch client I'm using, like it never shows up. Uh-oh, boulder. Bastard. Birch? Those birdie emotes got added when we were playing Faith because I was constantly getting surprised by crows. I think Burge Arrive was one of them. Where'd you get that cake? Who showed you that? I'm tempted to fall down here. Oh. I did this already. I already did. My brain damage. Okay, well that guy's probably dead. Man. I have like no strength in my arm anymore, man. It's done. It's over. It's over. The dream, the right arm strong dream is over. You know what I gotta start doing, Chad? I gotta start working out again with weights. I gotta start fucking lifting. I have to incorporate weight training into the cardio. How much damage does this crit do? 345, let's go. Happy Wednesday, Bobby. Pick up some heavy shit. Yeah. We gotta go back to the strength training. You know what I need to do is I need to walk into a gym, sign up for a trainer, and just let him kick my ass 3 times a week. It's ultimately what I need to do. But like in a safe way, you know? Tell him exactly what all my fucking problems are. And then if he doesn't understand that, slash his tires. You need to do the exact same thing. I can do cardio all day, right? Because like I can bike for hours, I can jog, I can do all of the normal things that I do. But the strength training for me, if it were to just come up to it, I would just be doing the normal things like push-ups and pull-ups, and that would be it. And I do weigh pretty significantly. I'm pretty significantly heavier. It's like, even if it's just my own weight, it's still better than nothing, because it's fucking 290 pounds. If I still had my machine, it would be a lot easier, but it was impossible to bring it to my apartment. I used to have like it wasn't a Bowflex, but it was like a professional weight machine that I used to use every day. Back when Nick _ whiskey was Nick _ in his prime. You can do push-ups and pull-ups at 290, that's a lot of strength. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to like rewrite 10 years of sitting in an office, you know? Ah, I'm so fucking stupid. I just ran right into that. I don't know if the guy behind me is gonna chase me. Those. I fell down that way already, right? I'm not gonna do that again. Someone's allowing their car horn to go. You know what? I bet it's the same person that lets their dog bark all day. Looks like you found that damage. Yeah, I found a lightning spear. It is doing work. Steel leggings. The dog won't quit barking. There was a couple of I think it was last winter actually. Last winter, that dog was left outside, I think for like 2 days straight, and it was just howling the entire time. And one of my neighbors lost his mind, and he was just screaming for like 30 minutes outside of his window. Like legitimately like lost his mind. He was like threatening to kill the dog, threatening to kill everybody in that house. Threatened to light their house on fire. And I found that funny. I found that hilarious. Because I'm crazy. Was it during the middle of the day? It was at like 3 o'clock in the morning. That guy started losing his mind. Because the dog was howling. Because they left that dog outside like in the middle of the winter. For some reason. And the guy was just howling for like 2 days straight. And then the neighbor just like lost his mind. Started screaming, threatening to kill everyone. The dog broke him. You believe someone poisoned their dog? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Was it a Frenchman? No, it was an English guy. Well, I live in an English neighborhood, Otto. There aren't really that many French people that live here. I fell down this way and I didn't die, so if I jump there and fail, at least I know I'm not gonna get killed. I'm curious. Oops. Or are you just gonna stand over a hole like that? This is what happens when you have a tantrum. Don't do it. You get tired. You get all tuckered out. No item. Oh, these don't blow up? The other ones did. I feel cheated. Wonder if he stays dead. The other one did. The other giant that I killed stayed dead. So maybe what that did is it just like turned off. It's possible that it just turned off the boulders the entire time now. Soccer chick? Hello. What are you doing over there? Lurking. What are you lurking over there? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump. I'm jumping. Can't be done. Can't be done. Romeo can't be done. Oh! Oh god, help! Mario that guy, straight up Mario that guy, and he's not even doing anything about it. Fight the knight naked. Just my hand. My one weird red hand. You just woke up? Let's go. Wait, aren't you working? Aren't you supposed to be working? Are you still sick? Is that what you said? You're sick? Only rolling and only punching. Oh. A bonfire. Successful exploration. Warrants a little sip. Oh, that's what you were booing about? Do I have enough items to level up? Oh yeah. You called out, not- oh yeah, that's right, you said that you were working from home, right. You hate your boss. Relatable. Oh, that's right, stats don't, they don't scale the spear. Let's see if we can upgrade, maybe I can upgrade the spear? Maybe I found another thing by accident? Nope. We need to repair. Okay, this is way more manageable. So it's another work from home day for you, soccer chick. Romeo, how you doing, man? You good? I see you monkey dancing around. I forget what direction I need to go in. I think it's that way. I think. No, that's a dead end. This doesn't do anything. You gonna print off union rights and start handing them out at Walmart? Are you working at Walmart? Or are you just an advocate for unions and you want Walmart to die? Because I would be all for that. Back to mom and pop shops, in my opinion. What's up, Gandalf? Dude, he dancing. Unions are good if they're led correctly. A lot of the times they aren't. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem with people that have with unions is that they're never like managed correctly. Ooh, that is a lot of fucking big damage. It looks like he's gonna fall over. He does fall over. I'm sick of seeing all the money get sucked out of the state to the richest family in the world. Walmart could survive unions, they're just greedy. Yeah, they, you know what happens here is whenever a union gets opened up, they close the store. Like the union, they'll sign the union card and then the store closes down for 3 months and then they hire new people. They did it with, we have the Coca-Cola bottling plant here too that did the same thing. They had their union, they unionized, they closed the plant down. And basically everyone got laid off. Okay. Alright. Humanity, core of an iron golem. That's a lot of souls. Examine the ring of light? What a retarded boss. Well, it didn't make any sense to me, but you know what? Worked out well. Close this. Let me update that boss's command. Oh, Stream Elements is not working. It's good. US needs a general workers union that any working class person can join. You know, in Quebec we have those, Romeo. We have them. They're called syndicat. They're like it's like syndicate, worker syndicate. It's identical to a union, but it's like for general worker. I hate fucking Stream Elements. This chatbot never functions when you want it to. I have to look for something. The problem is that I use it for their chat. I use it for the chat box. You never understood why people think unions don't work. Just look at the police. Yeah, it's not that unions don't work. It's that like badly managed unions don't work. Because when I was working, the last time I had a union, right? The last time that I needed a union, I was working at Loblaws, which is like a grocery store chain, and that union was basically useless. All it served was to find loopholes for their employer. They like basically paid off the head of the union so they didn't have to do anything. Does the bosses list make sense? Does this make sense? There weren't any bosses between Ceaseless Discharge and Iron Giant, right? That's how it should be, like Sweden, when the workers across the... Oh, Iron Golem. Okay. Iron Giant is a movie. It's not the name of the boss. Yeah. Where the workers across the nation stand with each other instead of the I've got mine attitude in the United States. I feel like that's like a very United States thing, right? That it's like that. It to me it seems like it's citizens of the United States are born to be way more not antisocial, like more individualist. I have a friend that lives in Detroit, and we were looking at how much he pays in taxes, or not taxes, sorry. We were looking at how much he pays in insurance, because he had a kid, right? And he had to pay the hospital like fucking $23,000 or some shit for his wife's emergency C-section. And we were looking at how much he pays for his insurance compared to what I pay in taxes for Medicare. And he would save like 80% of what he pays in insurance for like a public Medicare option. And then the reasoning behind why he would rather have insurance is because then he doesn't want drug dealers to have access to his money. And I was like, that was like pretty eye-opening. I was like, okay, so it has nothing to do with you wanting to pay less. It's that you just don't want other people to have access to public healthcare. It has nothing to do with it. Yeah, choose your poison, yeah. He was like, oh, well then I would have to let homeless people, I would be subsidizing homeless people and drug dealers. And I was like, what? Dude, your insurance would go from, he's paying like $600 a month on insurance. Your insurance would go from $600 a month to like 30 with just by paying it in taxes, because you don't see, you won't even see it. And also your prescription medication's covered, ambulance visits are covered, you have a double shared rooms are free. Like, the only thing that I've ever paid for in hospital was for TV access. This guy's just gonna stand here? It had nothing to do with... It had nothing to do... For him, it was nothing to do with saving money. For him, it was... Fuck you, I have mine. That's like 100% of what the issue seemed to be. The complaint is usually not wanting to fund people who don't contribute to the system. Yeah, I think that's what, I think ultimately that's what he was saying. He just said it like in a really weird way. But yeah, I don't know. Socialism bad, liberalism retarded, etc. I mean, I'm not gonna fight with him. Is you can't change someone's mind once they're like that. In my experience, it's not possible to change someone's mind. They would need to have like their entire family having an intervention for them to do anything about it. Socialism for the rich, good though, yeah. Or it just being rich in general just lets you skirt the rules. I mean, what happened? The most recent thing was Trump, right? He had that. How much was it? How much did he have to pay in New York? It was $500 million, and they reduced it to what, 12 million? And it's entirely because he makes money. 450. If you're rich, the rules don't apply, right? Like, just how that works. Oh, it's 450 down to 150. Okay, so it's still a lot, but yeah, I don't know.
You are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here. Again,
I'm not into politics, right? So I don't really know.
What follows thereafter depends upon
you. Ooh, she's a firekeeper. It's bullshit. Why the fuck did it deserve to be lowered? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know what happened exactly. These days, if your whole family goes against your idea, then you cut them out of your life and act like they're the problem. That's what my buddy did when he turned left, but his family didn't. It's too bad. Yeah, but that's the opposite, right? Of what I was thinking, where it was like some guy goes ultra like right-leaning and he has a more liberal-ish family, and then you're trying to. But I guess it goes either way, right? It's the same thing. You're right. It's the same thing. Don't listen to me. Whoa, I have a lot of money. I should use it. You're 100% right. How much endurance is too much endurance? Is there such a thing as too much endurance? Oops. $69 is the right amount? Wait, I'm missing 100? You son of a bitch. Your mom and dad are very different on political spectrum, so for you have to have a pretty stupid stance for you to get pissed about your politics. Yeah, our whole family is left-leaning. Like everyone in my family that I know is left-leaning. But that's I think that has more to do with like immigrants in general will vote left. It's very rare for an immigrant family to be voting right. Because like even our version of left is still really right? Like it's still right compared to Europe. even Sicilian warlocks, yeah, especially Sicilian warlocks. Hard cap on salmon is at 40. Okay, that helps actually. I noticed that health increases are like dramatically lower now too. They were increasing by 60 and now it's at 20. Wow, these guys are way more aggressive than the other one that didn't do anything. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. One of them, no problem. Two of them, this is fucked. Immigrants vote right if they come from communist countries. Oh, are there any communist countries left other than Cuba? I mean, even China is a capitalist. It's a right-leaning capitalist country now, right? You can't be capitalist communist that runs against it. One of your coworkers grew up under Soviet rule and he's pretty centrist. Right of center. Yeah, I think that's I'm thinking of it like in a today stance. If you grew up in the 80s and 90s, it makes more sense that it's like that. Twinkling Titanite? Oh no! Get me out of here. Ah, you bastard. One of your coworkers grew up on... Oh, I read that already. Centrists are just scared to say they are right-winged. That's like Asmongold. He waits until what everyone else says and then just goes against it. He's afraid to give his own opinion. I got mimicked. Yeah, I definitely got mimicked. I don't know how to fight these two guys. These guys are like really tough. At the same time, on their own, it's not a big problem, but like both at the same time is pretty crazy. Can't block overheads in this game. Oh, you can. Just eats all your stamina. The internet has changed things. Everyone is reading other people's opinions instead of forming their own. It's not a big deal if you have critical thinking skills, but for people that can be manipulated into voting against themselves. Yeah, we went from like a town hall situation to a global town hall, right? Like instead of individual sections, everyone is able to, yeah, like everybody, I don't know, it's like a giant, what it should be is a giant melting pot, but really what it is individual echo chambers. It's like the old forums, right? Forums are the same thing. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. Okay. It's kind of always been like that. It's just crazy amplified today because of the internet. Yeah, it's amplified. I don't know if it's really the internet or if it's just social media in general, right? because before the way that it used to work was that you would have to find BBS boards, or you would have to find forums like specific to the thing that you're looking for. Now it's you just go to Reddit and it's all there, you know, or you go to Twitter and it's all there. It's crazy, the older you got, the more notice people can't critically think. Yeah, they can't. They need to hear the opinions of someone else first before they make their own. Which is fine, right? Like, you know, some people are like that, but it's getting like more and more prevalent. But I think a lot of that also has to do with the internet. You're seeing it more because more people are on the internet, right? Big part why I like Twitch is because the stream is its own little community. You're not getting bombarded by the whole yeah, exactly. And then when that happens, right, like the off times that you have outsiders coming in and trying like on purpose causing problems, they're usually not, at least here. I don't know what other people do in their own channels is up to them, right? But here it doesn't, like, I don't let that shit fly, right? Like they just immediately get shot. Trump says to inject bleach to get rid of COVID. I remember seeing that. I laughed. I was like, who the hell would believe that? First of all, who would believe him over like the Surgeon General? And it turns out that people don't believe in science. People just do not believe in science. Is it the same if you drink it? I don't know about that. I found a glitch on Imgur forever ago that would let me keep upvoting your own posts. You started giving me opinions that were against the norm on there and upvoting them. They had all kinds of people coming out of the woodwork supporting it. It's weird. I think Instagram is like that too. I think Instagram also has like a high proportion of, if you say one thing, it's gonna get like a lot of people of that like persuasion upvoting it. I wonder where these ledges go. I hate science. It rejects the concept of real cat girls, and I cannot put my faith into any society with fake cat girls. Oh. Well. Well then. Are you gonna kill me? Demon Titan, another one. You gotta cover them cat girls up with the burqa. I can't have my children seeing that. Habibi? No, haram. The word you're looking for is haram. It's haram. You got it right. Cat girls are haram. I used to work for an Iranian dude who called me that a lot. Habibi means friend. That's all it means. Or family or brother. Depends on the context. Big cube. Cube. If Nick Spike walks into here, you can ask him. He's Arab. Doxed. Doxed. That's not me moving the camera, that's the game moving the camera. This looks familiar. He thought you were cute. He was saying, "Hey, baby." That could be used. You can use Habibi in that context. May swap to Islam if they paint the big cube as a game cube. Oh, the religious cube in the middle of their wherever it was. How do you see those emotes? I don't see all of them in your chat. You have to turn on. You have to. Well, first of all, you have to download BTTV. There's an add-on called BTTV. You have to download that first. And if second of all, it doesn't work on mobile. So if you're on mobile, that you're tough. You're out of shit. You're out of luck. Out of shit. You're out of shit. You're all witnessing how I drive with a heavy foot. That's why I'm running. That's why I'm going at full speed. I should have hit the chandelier. It just occurred to me what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to hit the rope. I am flat out of shit. I'm all out of it. Do you use FFZ? Yeah, FFZ or BTTV. It's the same. It's like the same type of add-on. Does the same thing. Oh, that's nice. It just comes up. Very cool. Now would be explosive marketing campaign. If the religious cube was painted as a GameCube. Do you really want more people playing Smash Brothers? Step on my religious cube. Yeah, let's do this correctly this time. Are there any other items up here? So what they wanted you to do was to hit this thing. I did the dumb thing and jumped on top of it. It's time cube? No, it's not a time cube. If anyone has the link to that fucking the religious cube. Time cube is not a religion though. That's a true and real conspiracy. Oh, there's a staircase over there. Okay. I was looking to see if there was like a way to jump from here to there. Hello? Anybody? Any lookers in chat? Any lookers? Till word is cornered, all math is fiction. I used to know so many quotes from that fucking stupid website. I don't remember any of them anymore. Nice statue. Agreed. Step through the gate. Contraption does not move. Okay. You're not sure that you get the point of the fog gates like that? I think it's to scare you. I think it's just to scare the player. I don't think there are any reasons why it's like that. I think it's legitimately just to scare you. You waste resources, right? You come up to a fog gate, so you waste a whole bunch of resources getting prepped for the boss. And then nothing happens. And I know where the game wants me to go. There's a plane flying like very close to the apartment. You think it's a loading screen? I don't think it is. I don't think it is because if you turn around, the entire world is generated. Why is this fucking building so big? Why are all the buildings here like gigantic? Well, I guess it makes sense. They're giants, right? Lore-wise, they're giants? Is that what that is? Or they were supposed to be giants? Yeah, not like giants. They're just like way bigger, way taller. Here's the item. That's what this is. Sorcery, great magic weapon. Oh, that is fucking horseshit. The copy-paste squad has arrived. Yeah. What was this? This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Descend. I guess I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna kill that gargoyle. We'll murder the gargoyle and go back down there. You do have to go down. That's you don't have to go down. That's extra. I don't want to know. Now I on purpose will go down. Gargoyle halberd, gargoyle shields. Is the halberd? No, the first one that you get is the gargoyle great axe, right? It's different. Where are you running? I want that item that's back there. What was he doing? He's just moving erratically. How do I get this guy to show up over here? How do I get him to come closer? This guy's footsie's out of control. Black iron everything. We have to take a look at what it looks like, right? Black iron. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. Now we're talking. Oh wait, unable to will this? Why? Oh, the shield is 34 strength. Come, hit me. Do your worst. Ha 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 ha. Little tiny baby man. Painting guardian sword? Throwing knife? I guess that's it. We got a nice set of armor. Oh, what's this guy? Like a nice set of heavy armor. Now we're pogging. Down, can go this way now. The gargoyle's already dead, so I can just waltz right up to the big gate. What the hell is that thing? I'm gonna use the stairs for the normal sized people. Uh-oh. I mean, this door is gonna say locked from the other side. There you go. Locked by some contraption? I did see a contraption. But I think that is to move that platform just in case you get like stuck on the other side of it. Demo. Those are gargoyles, but they're flesh? It's 3 of them. Jesus. Man! I'm in! Carefully exploit Dark Souls' impressive AI. Is that all it's gonna do? It's just gonna sit there? Surprise! It has wings. Come on, man. Who made this? can hear someone shooting like a crossbow. Just don't know where it's coming from. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. I didn't have to fight two of them before. I did them one at a time. Leave me alone. Well, their hitboxes are outrageous. I didn't see either of them, man. They came out of nowhere. ¿Cómo estás? What's up, Vincent? I'm good, man. I'm oh. I'm in a good mental state. It's rare. Do those gargoyle? No, they are not dead. Never mind. How many limbs did we lose last night? None. I had a severed artery that got healed, and then I made it up to the last mystery and died right at the end. Kind of horseshit. Oh my god, I can't believe you gotta do this all over again. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to fight more than one of these at once. Whoops. There's gotta be an easier way to do that. Does heavy equipment load in Elden Ring reduce your player's movement speed, your character's movement speed? Does anyone know? I don't think it does, right? It only reduces your rolling speed. Oh my god. I have a feeling that those things can't chase me down here. Oh, they can throw spears. Boo. Actually just don't know how to do this. This is too aggressive for like how slow this fucking character is. Okay, I cheesed one of them. Oh, I see. They put pepperoni and basil leaves on your chicken parm and it was awesome. Yo, let's go. Where did you order from? Like a local place? Come on. The new local place to make Mexican ramen. Is that just like it's just ramen with Mexican spices instead of Japanese spices? Whatever they use. For some reason you said Mexican ramen and the first thing I thought of was them opening up like 50 of those dollar ramen packets and just throwing it into a pot and then serving that for an entire day. Chipotle and chorizo. Sausage. There was a show on YouTube that I saw that a guy made a pizza with like shit tons of saffron. He used the base. The base was a paella base. It's like instead of a dough, he made it was paella. And then the sauce that he used, not the sauce, sorry. Yeah, the sauce was like a saffron sauce. He used like super expensive sauce, like I think it was called Iberico sausage. I think that's what it is. It's like incredibly expensive sausage for pepperoni, and then the cheese was like 4 different types of like Portuguese and Spanish cheeses. Your uncle makes dessert pizza. It's like a cookie, right? With the Nutella. Nutella, strawberries, almonds. I mean, you can put whatever you want on it. Everything about this sucks. Everything about this is garbage. You know why? Sub, if you say the word Dark Souls sucks, I'm gonna give you a VIP gem. Oh, and also I'm a known liar, so you're not gonna get that gem. Sorry. Justice for Sub. Sub doesn't deserve it. He'll be back. I didn't have to do anything. Whichever mod did that. It just knew. I did it. I have a functioning mod team, a functioning chat, gameplay. I can retire now. Finally! Oh. Forgive You Father 2? What about it? It's pretty sick. I have to look into it. I still have to beat Ion Fury. I have to beat Ion Fury before I play any other new first-person shooter. No! I think I'm like halfway through Ion Fury. It took everything it did with 1 and ran with it and made 2 that much more detail. That much more detail. I didn't play half of 2 though. I didn't play half of Forgive Me Father 1 because I didn't play with the other character. What was the other character? It was I played with the was it the reporter or no? It was no. I didn't play with the reporter. I played with the cleric, the priest, right? I didn't play with the reporter. She doesn't matter. But that's like playing Dishonored 2 and not playing as Emily at least once. Like, we get it, Corvo is sick, but you gotta at least try. Who? It's one of the characters in Dishonored 2. She's like she's infected with like a shadow beast. It's really cool, actually. I'd recommend that game. If you haven't played Dishonored 2, I'd recommend it. Ooh. Sunbro.
Oh, there you are.
You were useless against the gaping dragon. I'm sure you are equally useless.
Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
I'm sure. Was that a Diet Coke? It was a Coke Zero. Put the can back up? Why? It's just a normal Coke Zero can. There's nothing special about it. It's the red can with the silver top. It is. Yeah, it's silver and red. The Coke Zero has a silver top and the can is red. With black font. 3 sunlight medals. A badge of ultimate honor. This faintly worn medal engraved with the symbol of the sun is the ultimate honor, awarded to those who summon the Warrior of Sunlight and complete a goal. The symbol represents Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who lost his deity status and was expunged from the annals, but the old god of war still watches closely over his warriors. When you were in the hospital, Diet Coke made all these thin cans with silver on it, and as a red line or a line. Oh yeah, you're talking about those like they were like the Red Bull cans, right? They're thin and long. Thin and long. I didn't know Canada still had those versions. We do. You can still buy them, but you can only buy them at gas stations. You can't generally buy them at a grocery store. Gas stations have them. I'm not super sure why. Moose piss and a Diet Coke. Oh shit. Fucking Fides knows how to party. What's up, man? What are you doing? This guy's hard to get behind me. Forgot that I can do this. I can block. I can attack while shielding. Fuck. Five Alive is not moose piss. No, I'm pretty sure it isn't. Someone ate a bag of oranges and pisses in the carton for Five Alive? Carton? Does not open from the side. Yasaki door. Five Alive, huh? I'm curious. Did you know that Vincent imported a whole pallet of Five Alive? It cost him $400. He's addicted to it. Probably salty. I see chests. Golden coin. You're looking it up on Amazon, and Jesus, it's expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look it up myself, but I believe it when Vincent told me that he spent a lot of money on it. It's probably expensive because they're considering it an artisanal product. I don't know. Homegrown from 3 different farms, owned by generations of farmers. all named Consueco. You'll never get anything fresher than this, and it's like fully concentrated. Does not open from the side. What does open from the side? Here we go. Wow, nice carpet. Nice vase. Oops. Any lookers? Don't think I don't see you fighting over there. Wonder if this goes to the other locked room. Oh. What's up?
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Okay, that's fucking horseshit. Oops. That door just leads to just leads back outside.
This is quite. We'll need another 3.
Five Live is expensive because it's an import. Oh, where is it imported from? Like, what country makes 5 Alive? Oh, it's from Canada? I see. I see. Okay, door opened. This is a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. A real item. Let's see what this guy says now.
What's on your mind? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved.
Oh no, I did a side quest. No.
Hereby commend you. Take this.
Tiny Being's Ring.
Galp, next time, give me a...
Small increase of HP. Great. What's up, Migsy? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? He's got harpoons. Oh. Well, fuck. Alright, maybe it looks like it's time to go back to the bonfire, because my character is pooped. He's all pooped out. No health. No nothing. I don't know how to get back. Oh god. Kinda sucks because it's gonna reset all those knights that I just killed, but I don't have a choice. Because I have no health. I have no health. I have no potions. I have a whole bunch of money. That's it. Yes. Oh, maybe I should... Maybe I should kindle and get 10 flasks. It was an immediate nope. Dude, I walked into that room, I saw the guy with the spear, and that was it. Oh, thanks. Here you go, son, bro. A kindled bonfire just for you. What happens if I just climb Oh, you can't climb that one. It's like a different staircase entirely. Oh. It's a cool looking dragon head. Oh, fuck. Camera? Can't, man, I find it so hard to backstab these guys. Everything up to this point was, like, pretty easy to get that backstab on, and these guys are just like, you cannot get this. What's this? Soul of a hero. It gives you souls. Probably. Where am I going? I have to go back upstairs. I don't remember what direction that is. Oh, shit. Ah! God. Help. Bro. Okay, that was entirely my fault. I was running in a direction. 100% deserved. Took the wrong left. What do you want from me? Oh, the double? Let's go. 2 crits in a row. Pipe. I don't think that guy chases me. I think the last thing, the one that was chasing me was the one that was downstairs. I think I just stays there. Just a Titanite demon, huh? Just that church. You guys got a fucking ton of HP. No. Okay. I'm gonna climb back up here. I'm gonna get to that archer. I'm gonna beat his ass. And we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna ignore those side rooms. Because fuck whatever it is that I was trying to kill there. Has too much health, doesn't take any damage. That one has a Titanite demon. What's this way? Staircase. That goes to that guy. And 2 chests. Okay, that's doable. Is there another guy? There's another guy. Ah! Fucking bitch. Okay, so that door... So this opened up a shortcut. I don't have to go upstairs anymore. I can just come this way. There's one knight here. There's one there. This guy probably can ignore him. Looks like he only aggroes if you stand next to him. Yeah. I want those treasure chests though. I want the sick loots. The fat loot inside the boxes. Silver Knight helm, Silver Knight armor. And the rest of the Silver Knight stuff. $21. Sure. Sure, let's look sick. Why not? Wow. We're Batman. We're Batman? You know this, the helmet, it reminds me of, in old Warhammer, the High Elves helmets. They're like just really tall helmets with wings on them usually. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. That's where they stole it from. Guy in thing. You feel the black eye orb quivering. What is the black eye orb? Invade world of murderer of firekeeper. Oh. Wait, so that means I can use it here? Oh, I'm not prepared for this. Invaded the world of Knight Lautrec the Guilty. Isn't that the fucking guy that I left inside the prison cell? Looks like the same armor. Holy shit. Okay, fuck this. Forget this. It was? Well, the Firekeeper is going to go unvengeanced. Because that looks like a pain in the ass to deal with. Well, my parents put in new tile for their kitchen. Looks nice. It's like a big 2x2 slabs of concrete or granite. Concrete. You have to fight both of these? Yeah, you do. I'm going to ignore it. I'm just going to run into this fog gate. Traverse the white light. Oh, I know who that is. Smodge. Okay, camera, please. Maybe don't clip through the walls and show the enemies on the other side of the door. Holy shit, alright. It's like looking into a mirror. Surely you are not a 500-pound man. Kill your doll. Dude, this guy was ready. I think the heavy armor has become a liability. I don't think you can do this fight by just standing there. Oh. Do it naked. The fight isn't hard enough. You want me to just get one shot at the same time. Whoa, this guy fucking nothing personneled immediately, huh? I find it weird that you can't run while locked on. It doesn't happen often that you need it, and then the times that you do, it's like, man, why is it so restricted? Man, he's so fast. Oh. Can he attack through the column? Oh shit, he became big. And he recovers, okay. I don't have any healing left on. Oh, it's a command grab. So Ornstein doesn't take any damage from the lightning spear. Maybe I should... maybe equip the whatever fucking sword I had and see if it does anything else. Just to him. At least the run back isn't like atrocious. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's good, but at least it's like not the worst. Oh my god. That's why you never lock on. These guys are the only boss in the game that you beat first try, really? They don't seem that difficult. It's just that I'm I don't know. I'm just getting hit by Ornstein a lot. Every time I'm trying to like dodge smog or smudge. And I'm just getting like stabbed in the ass constantly by this guy. I don't know what to do about it. I can't do like any of the fights in this. Like I'm sure you've noticed, but anytime there's like two things on screen, I haven't been able to deal with it successfully. And this is like the game telling you it's time to learn how to deal with two enemies. Snorkel and Snorkel, yeah. It is pretty retarded that Ornstein can like attack through smoke, and also stab through the columns. It's still, the longsword is still weaker than lightning spear. Man, for someone this fucking big, it's impossible to hit him. It's actually fucking impossible to hit him. They intend to make small armor look like a big hanging donger. It's all you ever see, and it's intimidating on another level. A big hanging donger? I mean, it does look like a giant ball sack, but I don't know about a donger. If you have a round donger, you should get that checked. He's a big boy. If your shaft looks like a tangerine, go to a doctor. Yeah. He has a cod piece? Or he is the cod piece? He shouldn't be able to shoot through his friend like that. That's crazy. Should fucking hit him. Or shouldn't even be able to do it. Should have broken line of sight. What is he doing? He's just running in circles. Fuck. Dude, I'm so fed up of like bosses that have like pre-programmed responses to using Estus. Fuck, they all have it, man. the FF7 fight music going on in a different tab, and somehow this fits. Ah. It's not fair. It's a 3v1, man. You have to fight Ornstein, you have to fight Smo, and you have to fight the camera. Oh, just kill me. You'd think the strategy would be to split them up, because you'd think fat guy slow. Fat guy slow, thin guy fast. They're the same speed. You can't actually like split them up. Anytime Smo is on the other side of the arena, he just runs at you. At like full speed on his mobility scooter. Puts his hammer between his legs and goes at top speed. 300 miles an hour. Oh, yeah. So it just does damage to the shield. Okay. No, I could do that. Where did he come from? Oh my god, he's just like able to face through the floor or what? If he jumps into there again after a drink essence, I'm gonna fucking puke. Ah. God. It's like, it's guaranteed it happens. It kind of sucks too because I know it's like a problem with my damage, and then I have no way of increasing it because I don't have any of the resources left. I wanted to see what the difference was between the raw halberd and like a plus whatever it was, 8th halberd, and it turned out to be the same thing. I like used up all my Titanite shards doing it. Or chunk the Titanite chunks. And then I picked up the lightning spear and it was doing like 3 times more damage than the halberd. a super Ornstein? I don't have a choice, Brig. I only do like 30 damage to Ornstein in his base form with any of my weapons. So like it's either take 9 years to kill him with Ornstein and Smo and just die repeatedly because there's no way I can fight both of them for that long. There's no way I can fight both of them for that long. This is not gonna happen. Or it's I kill Smo, I have my full complement of potions and just try and deal with it. The problem is now is that my one strategy that I know how this game works is locking on, and I can't lock on in this fight. Pretty fucking annoying. You have something equipped that does lightning damage? Yeah, my spear is lightning. My other weapons I have is a longsword and a halberd, and they both do the same amount of damage to Ornstein as the lightning spear, even though the lightning spear, the damage on it is cut by like a fourth. It's cut down to like 25%. So like, there's no point in me even bothering to swap weapons other than like the slashing on the longsword can hit him better. I don't know. It does half as much damage, but like maybe it hits more often and more consistently. I don't know. I'm not doing any damage. The Ornstein is just not taking any damage from anything that I throw at it. Lock-on keeps going through his legs. Yeah, the lock-on it doesn't work during the Ornstein fight. If it's just Ornstein himself, the lock-on like barely works. Something else I noticed is that when I'm not locked on, it's like 1,000 times harder to dodge any of his thrusts. But when I am locked on, it's like super simple. There's like some weird shit going on over there. I was bullying everything in the game with, you know, relatively heavy armor. And now it just doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't function. Do you have any resin? Yeah, but Romeo, here's the thing. What's gonna happen when I run out of resin? I have to go back to just doing the same thing? What's the point in even using it? You know? I have one pine resin. I use the pine resin. I lose immediately. Now I don't have the pine resin anymore. Items don't make any sense in Dark Souls. They just don't. Items are only good for people that are like on New Game Plus or have like thousands of hours of playthrough on it. They don't function correctly for normal humans. Can I tell you a game mechanic I'm not sure you've used yet? Yeah? I mean, if it's a thing that's built into the game and the game refused to tell me, then sure. Unless it's something that I haven't seen yet. You try two-handed lance for more damage. Maybe during the big Ornstein fight I could probably do it. I am using the shield in phase 1 because I can't stop Ornstein consistently enough with dodging. Me blocking his thrusts is like half, like I'm mitigating like half the amount of damage that I normally take. In phase 2, yeah, because I don't think you can block him right in phase 2. I've tried. Yeah, it's triangle. Yeah, I've been using it. Just not on this fight, because I'm hiding behind the shield half the time. They do tell you about that. They tell you about the two-handed, like, super early. I just haven't needed it. One, because I don't need the strength increase. And two, I've been relying on the shield. Because of the heavy armor. And now the game kind of like throws a curveball at you and says, nah, your playstyle's wrong. Yeah, this I can manage, right? Like, if I can see Ornstein behind Smo, it's doable. The second that like I lose sight of Ornstein, the like fight turns into a disaster. So like now, they like pin me between them, and now the fight is just like a fucking disaster. It just falls apart immediately. It's also why everyone watches blind Dark Souls 1 runs. They just want to see people hit the brick wall. The fight sucks. Yeah, the fight's not very good. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the fight is, I don't think it's very good. It's not very interactive. It's like very low interaction, a lot of waiting, a lot of bullshit. You can't split them up. It's just a lot of weird stuff going on. Lock-on doesn't function. Ornstein is like basically impervious to damage. But also, I don't know how much of this is because I can't upgrade my weapon, you know? I have like 2+5 weapons and that's it. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm really surprised, because it's not, I've seen like 4 or 5 people now tell me, why are my weapons unupgraded? And it's like, I've used every single material that the game has given me up to this point. Like literally, I've used all of it. The only other thing that I can think of doing is popping the 2... I picked up those 2 boss souls. I guess that's what they are, right? They're like souls from the bot. Man, I just immediately got killed. There's like souls that I picked up from Quelaag and from the Iron Golem. Which, I don't know, maybe they can give me enough levels to take less damage, but like, is it really gonna change anything? I mean, I don't give a fuck, I'll use them. It's not even that much. It's 12k. It's nothing. It's one level. It's been forever. You think go beyond +5, you have to modify. I have my halberd is +8. I already know how to do that. It's just that it does less damage than the lightning spear. But I mean, you can see it right now. Look at right weapon 1 and right weapon 2. My longsword is +8. It's 177. The lightning spear is 332. And it's +2 right now. The lightning spear is just doing way more damage than the longsword does. And even with Ornstein's resistance to lightning, it's still out damaging the longsword. I don't know what they want me to do here. I'm kind of hoping that this is enough to give me at least one more level. Okay. I mean, a little bit more defense, a little bit more health. Maybe it comes in handy. I don't know. You want to say lightning is equal to a +10? You would think that, but like this is a +8 right now. It does 31. The lightning spear is doing 54. It's like twice as much damage. So if the difference between like a base lightning weapon and a +8 physical weapon is double the damage, like why would you use anything else? The damage is split. What does that mean? Like between physical and lightning? But regardless if it's split or not, it's still doing more damage. Like it doesn't matter if it's split or not, it's still doing more. The only way that would ever do even less damage is if the enemy that you're fighting has 100% resistance to the elements. Which, I mean, not even Ornstein has it because it's still doing as much damage. I still think they should have been able to hurt each other. If Ornstein throws a lightning spear through smoke, or smoke hits Ornstein with a hammer, Ornstein should have taken that. Sure, Ornstein should be taking damage from it. I wonder if they like tried it. I wonder when they were developing the fight, if they had tried to do friendly fire for these two, and then that's why they made them the same speed. What time is it? I have another hour. I have physio at 6 today. I have physio and then I have a supper that I have to do. Yeah, it doesn't scale with stats. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't scale at all. The fact that it doesn't scale at all and it's still out damaging it is like insane. So like the doesn't scale part, I think it only really matters for if you're doing a New Game Plus. Because then you have nothing that's for it to scale, and the base damage is like too low. But again, like who really cares about New Game Plus? Fake game mode. Dude, fuck, 3 times in a row, huh? Just the same shit over and over again? 4 times? You gonna do it again? 5? 6? He's looping? Yeah, brought over the Ishin RNG. Except that was like in my favor when that happened. Nothing going on here is in my favor. True triple hit combo. Can't do anything about that. It's good. Roll. What's up, Bobby? I'm complaining, but like I haven't really been on this fight for that long. It just doesn't look very good. How's this going? I don't like the fight. I don't think this game is really meant, it's really suited for 2v1 fights with a bad camera. And they fucking throw it at you anyway. Especially 2-for-1 fights where one of them doesn't take any damage. Other than that, it's pretty good. The game's going good. Up until now, the game was fine. Now it's I can feel that it's all gonna turn into a really bad slog with this fight. Because FromSoft can't fucking control themselves when it comes to anything. Yeah, it's just a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting, making sure that Ornstein's in camera. Dealing with like horrific RNG when it comes to Smoke's attacks. If he's constantly spamming that thrust, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. How you doing, Bobby? You good? Huh? Oh. Just stab him in his ornusi. Yeah, I got him. I got him until I don't have him anymore, in which case he hits me for half my health. I thought he was going to do the standing stab and he did the thrust instead. I have to stop dodging backwards. This is the big problem is the dodging, is that I'm rolling backwards, and that's obviously the wrong thing to do. Because you spend more time inside their hitbox. Jazz Clear this fight was one of the longest Souls boss attempts you've ever seen. I don't remember the first time she did the. I remember I remember watching the first playthrough, but I don't remember how long it took. She like sped through the second playthrough. She sped through it. She was barely breathing. Yeah, I'm not too worried about like length of the boss. It's just that it's just too bad that the boss is like, it could have been way better. Especially with a remaster, you know, like they had the opportunity to go back and be like, you know, this kind of fucking blows. Maybe we should like change specific parts of this fight. Slow down Smo a little bit so that you can split them up. Maybe tone down Ornstein's resistance to damage. My peer isn't. Yeah, it's like the. Remember when they did World of Warcraft Classic? They said that they weren't going to do any changes, and everyone was complaining. No, you can't do anything to World of Warcraft Classic. It must remain as it was. And then immediately everyone started complaining that it sucks. And it's slow and garbage, and nobody wanted to play it. You got lucky and a Black Knight sword dropped on the first Black Knight, and your first playthrough was a little easier. Yeah, apparently that's like one of the best weapons in the games, right? You maxed the Black Knight sword and the Claymore. I was looking for a Claymore. I couldn't find, like, I haven't seen one. I picked up every item that I've seen, and I haven't picked up a single greatsword yet. Well, that's not true. I did pick up the the snake greatsword. But the damage on it is so shit that I can't even bother with it. OSRS and FF14 are the only growing MMORPGs right now. OSRS? RuneScape? Is that what that is? I don't think you can I don't think you can roll sideways, actually. I think you can only roll forward on this fight. I don't think you can roll sideways at all. The hitbox, you get caught in it. Your brother's playing hardcore World of Warcraft. My friends are playing, they were playing hardcore WoW and then they stopped and now they're playing, I think they're playing RuneScape now. That's the game that looks like shit, right? It's like small, they look like fucking Lego characters. My brother was doing a raid. He was doing a raid boss by himself. Apparently he can't even get people in old school RuneScape at its highest to be able to fucking do raids with. MMORPGs, now single player games. He called me in a frenzy the other day because his level 52 died. His 2-year-old son mashed the arrow keys while on his laptop. RIP. Is it really the kid's fault at the end? Nope. You're waiting on Pantheon, even though Brad McQuaid sucks and he died in the game. I don't know what I don't know what that is, Pantheon. Here's our vision, we need money. He spends money. Okay, change our vision, we need more money. Yeah, that's the Kickstarter cycle. He's part of the team that made EverQuest. Oh. So it's like an old MMO guy making a new old MMO for old boomers that want to play an old MMO. You know, if you want that old fucking MMO style, I would just recommend Final Fantasy XIV. It is that. Down to its fucking release schedule of content. There's a reason VanQuest, EverQuest 2, and the other one shit down too. I don't know. I have no idea. Like I'm like being 100% genuine. If you're looking for something that's like older WoW, just play Final Fantasy XIV. If you can get over the fucking cat girls, it's like it's basically that. It's that, but with like good QoL on it. Ah. Phantasy Star Online 2. You played Final Fantasy 14 just after they relaunched it and it was pretty good. Yeah, the only thing that I can't recommend base game Final Fantasy 14. You need to play it with the expansions. The base game is really not good. Even after they redid all the story, or not, I mean, they didn't redo the story, they made it like faster to get through it. Level 1 to 40 in original Final Fantasy 14 is a fucking disaster. It's one of the slowest fucking gameplay experiences you can get. You have nothing to press. Your character has like 2 buttons for 40 levels. That's like this. I think it might be the slowest start to an MMORPG ever. Oh yeah, you or 11. Yeah, even 11 is like fucking super slow. 11 is even worse because you need to do half, like 90% of the content in a group. Unless you get like, you really know how to build your character. Yeah, dial-up modem for the GameCube to play Phantasy Star Online. I didn't know GameCube could go online. I guess that makes sense though, right? Because Phantasy Star Online is on GameCube. It makes sense that there was an online mode for it. Even EverQuest 1. EverQuest 1 was super slow. Fuck. You don't have the time or desire to MMO any longer. I tried playing World of Warcraft when they did classics. The classic server came up. I tried playing it. I got bored within like 10 minutes. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm done. MMOs are no longer for me. You don't understand the classic thing? People just want the way that the game, they remember what the game is. They don't want the new stuff. They want what they remember playing. That's all it is. Yeah, that's nostalgia. Like, I wouldn't, if I were to go, like, let's say, I mean, it probably is. It probably is at Wrath of the Lich King, right? Like, Wrath of the Lich King came out. That, if they had said that World of Warcraft Classic was Wrath of the Lich King when it came out, I would have been way more interested, because that was the game that I played, right? Or Burning Crusade. But they decided to go with Classic, and I lost all interest because I didn't play during that era. But if they had decided right off the bat that they would have had Burning Crusade servers, I would have been more interested. Yes, I've done a lot of drugs and it's never as good as it used to be. Yeah. They moved the BC file to Wrath Lich King. You just played on private servers. Yeah, I think Classic is at Wrath right now. I think it's actually at the end of Wrath. It has Naxxramas, I think, now. Actually, I don't remember. Was Naxxramas the end of Wrath? I don't think it was, right? It was, Lich King was the end of Wrath. I don't even know if they're there yet. I don't know, I don't pay attention anymore. My friend stopped playing it, so I lost, like, any interest in it. Even, like, the small amount of interest that I had in whatever, where World of Warcraft was left when they stopped playing it. Fuck you. I mean, I didn't even play with them. They all had like a private thing on Discord and they were all playing together. And then I was like, do I really want to spend fucking 25 Canadian on this fucking piece of shit? And then I'm gonna play it for one weekend, and my autistic friends are gonna already like outlevel the entire game because they've been playing for 24 hours straight. The hammer, I cannot believe it. The hammer, after Smoke dies, the hammer has a hitbox left. It has a collision box. Unfucking believable. Naxx was end of vanilla, and then they brought it back at the start of Wrath. So Naxx was the first raid? Oh man, I don't remember that. Just be a man and play MOBAs. The nostalgia never wears off. I fucking hate no MOBAs. The only MOBA I ever liked was Heroes of the Storm. It was the only one that I ever fucking appreciated playing. Blizzard had it, man. They had the formula. Fast arena style games with objectives. But childhood characters that everyone fucking grew up with. No last hitting, global experience. They had it, and then they fucking threw it away. They also came out with it way too late. If they had done it like 2 years earlier, it probably would be the best. It probably would be the top of the MMOs right now. MOBAs right now. 40-man Naxx was batshit and stupid. 25-man Naxx was boring, and there wasn't an in-between. I remember doing 25 heroic in Naxx. Sindragosa was a cool fight. The Ice Dragon. Less than 1% of people in vanilla got to experience Naxx, so they brought it back. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because Naxx was right before Burning Crusade came out. That's when we started playing. Me and my friends. That's when we started playing. We started playing 3 or 4 months right before the opening of Burning Crusade. So I got to see the portal open, which is pretty cool. But that was like probably the last thing that I remember seeing that was like server wide that was really cool. Was the portal opening. That's how I met Panda and Shorts that way. Actually, that's we played Burning Crusade together. He doesn't come here. He doesn't come to this channel anymore. I don't think he like watches Switches anymore. There was another one, Matler. He was like our druid. He used to hang out here when I used to do art streams. What? Nick used to do art streams? I used to do everything. The super cool Nax epics being replaced by level 58 greens. Yeah, that's. Can I have a turn, please? Just let me drink. Let me just give me my sip. They launched the Battlegrounds PvP reward system. Madness at Tar and Mill. Oh, dude, Tar and Mill. That shit was so cool. Having like huge fights at Tar and Mill. I'm not gonna say that it wasn't a pain in the ass when you were leveling a character, but that shit was cool. There was Tar and Mill and there was Ashenvale. People always were fighting at Ashenvale. Yeah, 0.25 FPS in Hillspread. My computer could like barely play World of Warcraft at 30 frames. I was like happy when it like functioned correctly. I'm gonna try doing the heavy, see if this reaches. It doesn't, man. I really do think dodging any direction other than forward during Super Ornstein is an impossibility. I don't think you can. You dodge left, you get hit by the spear. You dodge back, you get hit by it. Oh, that was a two-parter. Oops. Fuck. I think you have to like actually dodge towards the spear for it to work. You can't dodge away from it. They had to add dishonorable kills because but it didn't stop anyone. Yeah. Maybe if the thing with dishonorable kills was that if you got a dishonorable kill, it just flagged you, right? Like it just immediately flagged you, and it didn't matter because if there's no one else around, like who cares? Doesn't like what's the drawback? I wasn't really heavy into the PvP in World of Warcraft. We did arenas. We hit like 2250 rating. It was me, Matt, and one of our tanks. Because we used to run a prot tank in our 3v3. We had a prot tank, a healing druid, and... But the healing druid was like a split spec of cat and healing. Worked better. And I played a combat rogue back then when we first started Burning Crusade. I think I might have been the only like arena combat rogue that was using dual wield maces. People didn't understand like how good that shit was because of the 5% stun chance. You would turn on Blade Fury, we get double your attack speed, and basically like do infinite cheap shots. Like on auto hits, on just your white hits, so it did. And then it caught on. I remember it catching on because people were using it in the world whenever they were doing their like tournaments. Man, I'm getting fucking toast. I can't like think anymore. I have to come back to this tomorrow. I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow. We're gonna fucking one-shot it probably. Played exclusive paladin, but absolutely had to make a rogue when you learned you could sap and not trigger combat. Or level 20 sapping, level 60s, 70s in Booting Bay with no diminishing returns until they got pissed. In vanilla, you couldn't do that, right? Because it would break your stealth. That was definitely in that was a Burning Crusade thing for sure.